Alright, alright, alright. Hello. Welcome back. My name is Cyan. This is Satisfactory. Let's get into it. Hope y'all been having an okay week. It's been a crazy week in the world. We're gonna try and relax a little bit and just settle into some factory building. Alright, let's get away from all that. Yeah, so today the plan is to go get some hard drives. We've got to get a lot of alternate recipes, and then we also are going to, of course, start building our steel factory. So that's the, you hear me double. Interesting. Let me see. You shouldn't. Good, cool. I was like, you shouldn't. Welcome though. Hello everybody. Welcome, Morris. So yeah, we need hard drives, and we need, so we don't have any. So we need alternate recipes, and then we need to kind of start working our way through the basic steel, and also into the advanced steel production. I'm gonna stop at encased industrial beams and versatile frameworks. That's kind of like the limit for this factory, and then we'll do stators, motors, and the automated wiring in like a separate or expansion part of the factory, you know. So we'll keep things kind of like a little more just digestible instead of like one massive factory. Hey, hello from work. He made it. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. And we're also going to try and finish this out today. So just put some walls on it and stuff like that. So maybe let's do that while the smart plating finishes, and then we can put that into an awesome sink. So yeah, let's do a little building, get warmed back up. It's been a little bit since we played. And yeah, how's everybody doing? That's technically wrong. If I follow my rule, right? Yeah, that is. Okay, hold on. So, wait, Alt. There it is. Just do a little. I gotta get reminded how to play this game. Remember how to play this game? I don't know what the right. Yeah, I forgot. We kind of did all this last time. Got everything running, and then we were like, I was very late into ending, so cut it short. Didn't finish building, but that's okay. So this should be, that should be one above the floor. That should be the floor, which it is. And then we go 1 meter, 2 windows, 2 of those. Okay, 1 meter, 2 window. Okay, whoa. Yep. So we're just kind of closing this in while smart plating finishes. I need to put an awesome sink in here, and maybe that'll go down here. So maybe we'll kind of expand this area a little bit. It just kind of works, right? That's what we'll do. Let's kind of knock this wall out real quick without knocking out power. We detour. There's always some detour at the start, you know. Yeah. Oh, and of course, because it's all built in. See, this is why you don't build walls normally. Because you're always changing stuff. At least I am. But this one we allow it. We're good. So we shouldn't need too much space. Parachute activated. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't need too much space. I don't think there's... Oh, there is something going on up there. Okay, so maybe we're just kind of filling this area in a little bit. Let's see what this looks like. So I'm thinking if we can fit it in here, that's kind of not bad. Don't have any smart plating or reinforced plating. Whoops. And yeah, we're already full on this. Like, we need to be syncing this stuff for points. This is a lot of free coupons that we can use for more building later, which is like really the big reason why I want to do this now. Because when we go on the hard drive run, this will just be making us a bunch of coupons. If I wait, it will not make us any, which would suck. So, we might be able to just rock with that and kind of build it in. So, let's see what we can do with that. And let's start this process out. Nope, I want the wall, please. Thank you. Yeah, touch this up, we'll get this back up and running, and then we will do hard drives. Where is the steel factory going to be located? It's going kind of where the arrow pointed in the thumbnail, over here. There's some coal already there. There's more iron out there. There's more coal out there. So it all kind of just funnels naturally into here, and then we can, you know, incorporate it into this area, because this is still going to be part of like the starter base, you know. I guess this doesn't need to be there. So we're going to try and keep it good enough to do what it needs to do, but also like not overly built. So okay, it's not. Okay, we're probably gonna have to move these cables, so let's do that as well. The starter mega base, exactly. I mean, to build a mega base, you kind of need a mega base to make the stuff to build the mega base, right? Like. Factorio is at least you build the base to build the base. To build the base. Repeat. So that, I'm cool with that. That's fine. I don't think that breaks anything. It's going to be a maze down here by the end of all this. I'm just going to try and keep things clean. Oh, come on, let me get it. So that's not too bad. I think we're all built in now. Yep. Okay, cool. You're gonna be a door. You're not gonna be a window. Power will move. That's fine. We'll do that after. You probably won't be a door. Definitely won't be a door. So then we'll do a wall. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. I thought that was a conveyor wall. I could have just got that. I'm used to it. And then we'll go like that. Like that. Put one on top. Could do a window. Yeah, let's do a window. Window this whole place. Trying to do this quick. I just don't want to spend a ton of time building right now. Even though it's nice, still want to get going. Yeah, I guess we'll do a window. Why not? Okay, so window that up. This can be just a regular wall. Let's put the 1 meter. This stuff lines back up, and then how does that look? I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but we'll try it. Once I have like more items, I definitely want to start doing more unique stuff. All just a lot of base. It's all base. Call me basement. I mean, that's fine to me. Like, I'm honestly even fine with building a wall there. Doing like the little grid things. That might be the move. Let's see. I don't have any oh, I do. Nice. Go me. Okay. Forgot I did that. Do just 2. Easy. Can I soup these this way? No. I was like, that'd be crazy. Yeah, it just adds a little flavor, right? That's what I like to say. Just adds a little flavor, a little something. And then we could do that. I mean, I don't hate it. It's kind of funnily pointing in the right direction. It works. Alright, yeah, let's go with that. I don't have a blue wall here, so let's just make one. That's all just gonna get filled in. Paint that though, that sucks. Do I want catwalk access from here? Probably not right now. I don't think that's important. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then you will be built in. Okay, we got to get up to the... Oh, do we have to get up to the top? Can I do it? Oh, I got the reach. Nice. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I would love a mod that adds the reach you get in like the essentially like with the creative mode turned on, like being able to fly. I think is specifically what gives the further reach. But you can reach stuff from like really far away with that mode turned on, and it's super nice. Okay, so you're full. Cool. We can take that out, I guess, and make you windows. And we need power in here, so let's get... reroute this whole thing. Can drop an outlet. Come on, let me get it. There it is. Like that. We'll go there nicely. You can tie in there. Okay, and now I should be able to get rid of this, and everything keeps working. Lovely. Okay. Now, Yeah, so this is our mod, because it's still not working, I don't think. I did get a bunch of updates today. And Joe, if you're still here, the no splash screen mod updated, so I added that to the description, but it's so nice. So much faster. There we go. So now we'll start doing smart plating. We're making 10 per minute. So that can all go in. And then what I would love is smart splitters. We don't have them right now, fortunately. So I'm just going to do a normal splitter. That one's kind of in the way, actually, now that I look at that, so it's going to have to change. I might have to do it like that. I don't think that's going to work. I think it has to be like that. Yeah. It's fine. And then we'll just go like this. And we're going to rework this guy. So if I go like that, I should be able to snap a merger on. Nice. And then we can do... Do I like that or like that? I think I like that. It doesn't matter, but I just prefer one. And then here... yeah, let's do that. A longer one. I'll get rid of that because I just don't want it. And that should be good. I don't think we're doing more than a Mark 1 belt at the moment. I got a lot of stuff on me. Okay, we're gonna have to deposit a bunch. Got an ECB back. All good, dude. We'll be here. And I could do the same for rotors, but we're not making a lot of rotors right now. And that's got time to fill up, so I think I'd rather just let that fill up. If it stalls, it stalls. It's fine. But the plates, we're making a ton. We have a full box. I think I can build a depot, actually. Can? Oh, for both of you. Okay. Love that. Take that. And I got a bunch of smart plating that I can drop in here. And let's see how we're doing on coupons now. We should have a bunch of coupons being made. There we go, 5. So yeah, that's like 5,000 per minute in terms of smart plating, and then the reinforced plates is another good chunk. That's very nice. Okay, so checked off the list. Let's deposit a bunch of stuff. We're gonna get some weapons and gear sorted out. Kind of need to just figure out my inventory here, though. Can I fit all the copper stuff in one? Okay, I can. And then let's do silica. I might need power shards, so let's hold on to that. Let's put a bunch of concrete in. I'll take 1,000 concrete. And we'll take a little bit of pretty much everything to open up crash sites. I need rods, I need plates. 1 and 1, give me that. Give me that. Relatively open so far, although we do have the depot. What am I saying? I don't need to bring these. Ha! I forgot we had that. Nice. So I'll bring some of that, and then can actually leave a lot of this. Never mind. Okay, so what do we have in the depot so far? All of this stuff. Okay, silica. Do not need to waste a slot on you. Oh, that's way better. Nice. Okay. And then boom, boom. Nice. I think I have ammo. I do. More ammo here. I need that. We have a coupon. Okay. Alright, so hard drives is the name of the game. That's what we really want. And then... yeah, we basically just need hard drives. We really need to get solid steel. We got to get this going, but we need to be making steel before we can do that. I want to get steeled modular frame so that we can make this cheaper and more of them. And then encased industrial beam is the other one, or pipe, but we don't have the stuff for that yet. Like, we don't have the tech, so it's not a big deal. Sorry, coffee break. Okay, so we're done. I'm not gonna waste more time building. We're just gonna head out. I think inventory is in good shape. Let's put the object scanner. We'll put the cup away for now. Can I get an extra hand slot? Let's check real quick, because that would be nice. Having another one would be nice. If it's something cheap and easy to get. Okay, I can't do that. Probably do that. Should be quick. Let's see. Am I really gonna be shy? Some fact. Damn it. I don't think I have any more. It's annoying. 39. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. That would mean it would be nice, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get it. Oh. I mean... kind of okay with that. I'll allow it. Not the most ideal, but taking it at some point. Do it.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic
Oh, is that
atom
just
matrix
inventory?
into a quadrimensional gate vortex.
I didn't read it.
You can
I
now
just saw
carry
it.
more stuff.
No, hand equipment. Is that bugged? Did that just not work? Wait, what? One hand equipment. Yeah. I had 3 before, I have 3 still. I'm confused. Something broken? I would hope not, that would suck. Alright, well, let's go see. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff off. I guess we're gonna go on an adventure and hopefully be able to do what we need to do. Should I bring some beams? Yes. Bring this stuff, it's not in a depot. Let's make it daytime. That was weird though. That feels like a bug maybe or something, because let's see real quick. Oops. I'm just curious. I need to... Alright, we're going to the Northern Forest. Something's wrong with the game, I think. But we're gonna go to the Northern Forest. You're fine. I'm not gonna worry about turning it back on. And just run around out there and get a bunch of stuff. Yeah. You know, hard drive runs aren't usually the most interesting thing, so we'll try and keep it... what's the word? Fast, keep it moving. I will be getting distracted though. I can't help it. I think U is better combo like that. Okay. And I can't scan for hard drives, but got it anyway. I'm not gonna get too distracted by that stuff. I know there's a hard drive back there, but I'm just gonna go to a spot where we know there's a lot, so. Let's see up here. I know I can't. I think those are all like late game or late mid game. Just go around. Yeah, had a nice weekend away. Didn't have stream on Friday because I was actually golfing on Friday. For the first time, played my first 18 holes of golf in 2 years because of my knee surgery. So that was nice. Felt good. Was fun. Had a good time with that. And then, yeah, now we're back. Back at it. Let's see if I can get a little height. We can kind of parachute our way. I'm sure there's a lot out that way too, but I know there's more over here. So. Part of me wants to have the map open. Like the calculator map, you know? And just like have it showing off where the drives are, because sometimes this can drag on a little bit. But I think we'll manage. Alright, see you, you're obvious. I want to get to that side. Hello. Ah, wrong way. Yeah, I really want to be messing on the other side. I don't want to be on that.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear
Do
me?
they? Oh.
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
True.
You sing.
Noted.
False. Yeah, we just gotta get up here. Start running around in this spot. Just ignoring you. I don't know why that stuff's like highlighted. That's weird. Alright, so we want to be running around here. I think I will do the map thing just for time's sake. It's like I've gathered these, I don't know how many times. After a certain point, you just want to get them. So let me just get my bearings here. By that water. Alright, so if I just keep heading south, I'm gonna hit a few. Alright. Where exactly? I don't know. I wish I had the scanner, but we just don't have that tech yet. I mean, I probably could have gotten that, honestly. you're a little stronger, huh? How far off are we from that? Does that need computers? I think it does, right? I know it needs those. I think it needs computers. Okay, there's one. Progress, and then that means there should be another one not too far from, if I remember correctly. Hello. Stop running away. Power, okay, we can do that. We need all this stuff too, so that's good. There's spiders below us. They're probably gonna figure out how to get to me at some point, but maybe not. Is there anything else around here? Concrete, sure. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Biomass burner. Like so. Drop some leaves in there. Hook them up. There we go. Take that. We'll take that. Ooh, heavy modular frames. Sure. Thanks. Alright, let's start the first hard drive. Guess it doesn't matter. And let's go get these guys. Cave right down in here. And of course, classic S-boy. So we got that one. There's like 3 around us, so we go up the cliff in any direction. Basically, there's a hard drive. You go up there, there's one. We go up there, there's one. We go up there, there's one. So. Oh, you did get out. Hello. How did I not hit you twice? Okay, so let's get this one right over here, and then we can get the other ones after. Grab that power slug as well. Once we get steel, we should be able to unlock the, like have enough stuff to unlock the slooping technology, which will help out quite a bit. I'll delete this stuff on the way back down. I think the hard drive's like over here somewhere. Yeah, let me just delete it now, because then I don't have to... I know I left some back the other place, but that's actually useful. Probably use it again. Let's fall down here. Okay, hopefully that's most of that. And we're off. So thankfully we don't need a bunch of recipes, which should help keep this kind of briefer-ish if we get lucky. If we don't get lucky, it is what it is. We keep going. It should be like right over here if I remember correctly. I'll take that. Hello. Okay. Probably gone too far. Hello. I definitely gone too far. Let's go back. Expecting to get hit any second, but maybe not. Hey, Nyla. What's up? It's so good, right? The range is what's up. Hey. I say as I get hit in the face. Okay, I recognize this, so I think it's up here somewhere, maybe. So many enemies here. God. Nice team. Yeah, we gotta. I desperately need recipes so that we can build the steel factory. I'll put that over here on the side. So we need solid steel, ingot. We need steeled frame. What was the other one that we needed right now? Is that it? That might be really it. For this current iteration. We're gonna need more, but like for now, that's kind of it. So maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. We'll see. I can do something about that. Forgot I had these. Nice. Go see where the old factory was and reminisce. Hello, hold that. Sorry, that's absurd. Okay, so that's where one was. There's another one like right nearby. There used to be, at least. Am I imagining things now? I might be. Without the scanner, it's so hard to tell. It says there's like one right in here. That could be old. I have it, I just don't have the hard drive one yet, which I should. But, oh, there it is. I was like, I know it's somewhere here. I don't know. Do you know, man, if it uses computers to unlock? I know we have some computers, so I might be able to. Hello. It's just so much more convenient. I know it's in the quartz tree, but I haven't really gone down the high Manta. It's been a long time no see. Computers and hard drive. Oh, and a hard drive. Take you. Alright, well, we're. Ooh, steel. Okay. I thought it'd be an interesting run to see how far you could get just with collecting from hard drive crash sites. You can get like a lot of items from them. So that'd be an interesting kind of challenge run just to see. Obviously can't beat the game, but like you could definitely beat phase 1. Okay, I see that. There's 2 more out that way, so we may as well go for you. Kind of grab what we can, since we really don't, I guess, need that many alts, unless I'm missing something, which is super possible. Maybe we don't need as much as I thought. Which would be good. I mean, that would be nice to keep this shorter. Let me up. There she goes. Okay, so from the one that's got power, there should be another one on top of one of these. Maybe up there. Either up there or up there. Oh, no, I see it. I see a spitter. Nobody talk about it. I didn't miss. It's fine. Thank you. I'm gonna guess up here. I guessed right. Nice. Oh, good timing. Hello. Are you a big one? I can't tell. No. Keep that to yourself, dude. If we get computers on this run, though, I am so gonna try and get the scanner going, because that is a crucial piece. Puzzle. All right, give me something good. You didn't. How about now? All right, we want this later. I'm leaving it there, though. I don't want it right now, so we're just leaving it there. All right, back you go. Let's clean up our debris. We like that feature a lot. Yep, more and more and more. Oh, this is perfect. All the stuff I need right now. And we got you. Dude, I love that so much. That's so much. Detached photo mode is your exploration friend. It's so true. Oh, hello. You're so right. I gotta remember to do that. It's like I'm remembering to use it for building, but I keep forgetting that that's a great feature. Alright, let's see. We're high up already. Let's see. See one there. Some computers on the west coast, each close to oil. Okay. See the purple guy. I know there's stuff out here, which we can grab in a second. Alright, let's go for that purple. Nope, that's not the crouch jump I was hoping to see. I think we got it. We got that at least, but we should get this. Surprise. Ooh. John Wick in the Matrix. Let's go. I think we collected 1 or 2 of these. I don't know yet. Okay, is there anything I really don't need to be carrying right now? So far, so good. I mean, screws probably don't need it. Get rid of that. Okay. According to the map, there should be something. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Down in here. Just like over there. Let's see. There she is. Alright. Keep that unauthorized hostility to yourself. Please no poison or big spiders. Ooh, mycelia. Okay, great. Chainsaw. No, no chainsaw. What? I didn't bring chainsaw? Why didn't I bring the chainsaw? Damn it. Now we're getting so many staters and stuff. Oh, it's cumulative? Okay. Cool. Well, we got the hard drive achievement. That's fun. I figured it would have been, like, in a game, not... That's alright. We're getting them all in this playthrough anyway, so oh, hello, everybody. We're coming to party, huh? We group up a little bit? Oh, I ran my gun out. Not my gun. Rebar. See, this is why I need the other hand slot, because I would love to have my... Although I'm not using this. Rebar guy out. So I could do stabbies. Okay. I think we're good. We picked all that up, right? Didn't leave anything behind. We did. Come here. Come here. And in the water. Sometimes I like to leave the good stuff hiding in the water. Okay. So we got that one. If I keep going this way, it says there should be another one. So let's try that. Clear that out. Oh, hello guys. Missed. I see you. Come here. Okay. Get rid of this eyesore. Although there's one up there too. Okay, let's jump off that and then delete that on the way up. Still in the early stages of the playthrough, but do you think the rifle is good? Oh, I love the rifle. Yes, Nathan. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's something that I often neglect, honestly, to get until like way later, but I'm gonna try and get it on the, not rush it, you know what I mean? But we're going for it. So yeah, the rifle. Super good. And then rifle with homing ammo. Oh, even better. We're diving in for this one. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, we're fine. Never didn't have it. Everything's fine. We're in the clear. It's just we don't need these for anything. It's fine. It's totally in control the entire time. I don't know how that didn't go off, but I'm not gonna be mad about it. Okay, where was the actual thing? Like up there? Let's get up here because we want to get the no room. There's no room, dude. Can I build a chainsaw? Am I like close? Well, what's the point? Then it's just another item in the inventory. Do we need screws to unlock anything? Probably. I don't need all these plates, honestly. Got plates. Concrete's fine. Rubber, yes. I need the uploader. That's really what I need. But I think we're still in the middle of a hard drive. 2 minutes. And that needs computers. Yeah, okay. Oh, that needs circuits. I'm not getting circuits. I got some circuits from one of the crash sites that I dismantled. I don't know why. Not the others. Is that it up there? Yeah, below. I hear that noise and I don't like that noise. Ah! Get away! Get away! Man, I handled that terribly. Oh, they're up there. Oh. Oh. Probably didn't get it. Come here. Okay, there it is. Alright. And there. And there. Oh, jeez. Oh, and there's a freaking big boy. Ooh, and computers, though. Hey, look at that. Nice. Alright, not the approach. We're gonna go around. Let's, approach this from a better position, shall we? Give him the old flank maneuver, you know what I mean? Yep, I see you, bud. You see me? Sure do. Hold that. That was great. You hit that from back here? That's probably way too far to bother trying. But you, yes. Okay, so we know 3. 3 is a good number. 3 is a good number. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have that. We're not gonna have that anytime soon. Just eat this. So I can do that. Okay, we're gonna have to mark this one. Let's finish this off. Oh, there's plastic there too. Okay. I know there's a button to like mark. Oh no. I'll go get it. There's like a button keybind that you can use, but I don't know what it is. And I think it does a stamp, not a what do you call it? Marker. What do we not need? You. Okay. Oh, and I need those computers though. 15. That's good. Okay. Got a bunch of copper sheet. We really don't need all of that. Okay, feels good. Get out of here without building anymore. Okay, I see that purple, but let's kind of focus on hard drives. We just got one. Give me something good. Give me something good. That's good. That's huge. Okay. Again, we're not going to take it. We're just keeping the stuff out of the pool. The inventory one. Is that repeating? Let's just take it. We want it. It's fine. Start the next one. Let's mark that. Got. Okay. Map, where am I at now? That limestone. Says there's another one probably in those radiation rocks or like down there. So I don't think we want that business. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. I'm gonna not go there. That usually has expensive costs. Let's get this dismantle crate if we can. And I think there's a few sites back here that I kind of missed on my way over. Oh, I made the mistake again. Shit. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Maybe I'm not that smart. Okay. I didn't lock time, right? No. Sometimes I do that by accident when I don't mean to. So yeah, we're going for this cliff area. Oh, there should be one over here too, actually. Okay, there should be two. We should be able to get two more right here. Plus the really easy to get one near the normal starting area. Am I where I think it is? Or is it somewhere else? Hold on. It's this one. And that's where the crate is too. Okay. And I'm going the wrong way. That way. Totally forgot the crate. Brilliant. Crash site's up here. Let's go get that first. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place right now. Okay, let's do time to that so that we're not stuck in the dark. There we go. I was pretty sure there was one over here. Oh. I gotta stop taking hits. It's not helping me out. Okay, I got no space for nothing. Don't need you.
Initial scan suggests partial
We don't
recovery
need
of data
you.
is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
What do you think I've been doing, dude? What? You're a little late to the party, Ada. Sorry. I definitely don't need that or that. I'd rather have reinforced plate. All that stuff. That's good. Is that just deleting the items? No, that had motors and stuff. Oh, oh, dude, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Noted. Damn. I didn't know that. I just freaking realized that. I was like, wait, I have a full inventory, but I'm dismantling this and I'm not getting a crate back. That's just destroying all of those items that are like hard to get items that, well, hard for now, but that sucks. Okay. Note to self, do not do that anymore. Guess the crate's up here, whatever it is. Oh, probably the other ramp that I got rid of. Okay, at least there's some stuff. It's not too bad. Those I don't care for. That, and then you can all go away. Already up here. We're jumping off. Don't make another crate. Go away. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. I want to be out here. Which, can I do this? Yes. That way. Let's go. I see that. Let's grab it. That, and yeah, I think we can get at least 3 more recipes without too much struggle, like alt or hard drives, sorry. Yeah, without too much struggle. And then after that, I think we would be going a little bit further out, which is fine. But I just don't know if, I'm hoping we don't need to. We're already at an hour. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Yeah, we're already at an hour of running around, so try and keep that to a minimum. Okay, I think that's a purple slug up there or something. I don't know. We can get this though. You can always heal. We have berries and stuff. 10 megawatts. Yep. Okay. Yes, like the basic stuff like that, I don't care if that just gets deleted. That's fine, because I'm going to delete it anyway. But if it's good stuff, don't want that. Those I want. Can I hold them? Okay, the rest of the stuff isn't that big a deal. Oh, wait. Sucker. Nice. Hey. Do it to you too. That's what I thought. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Mess with the pioneer, you get the explosives. I'm falling. Do I have enough rubber now? Probably. I think this one down there takes rubber. And then I guess we could just run down there. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's go. I'll grab that as well. It's gonna take 100 rubber. Watch. I'm 99. Ciao. Got 134 of these things. May as well use them. Alright, if this is steeled frame, we are heading back to base. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're gonna get those other ones and then head back anyway, but... Okay, it's not that's good. That's also pretty okay. Alright. Leave them both. We don't need them. Rescan. Onward. That's huge. We love that. It's also great. That is fantastic. I need those. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some inventory management here. That's okay. So concrete and stuff, cable, I don't need it. Wire, definitely don't need it. I need it. 4 rotors, I could live without it. 44 plates, I could also live without it. Okay. Stators, definitely. Circuits, also definitely. Where were those computers? I saw them. Rubber, yes. Did I pick them up? 34. I might have picked them up. Oh, 100 megawatts. Okay. Can you dupe the slugs into shards here? I don't have the summer sloop tech unlocked yet, because I haven't had enough circuit boards, but I might have enough now. So maybe. But yeah, normally that is kind of what I would be doing. I'd also be like crafting the protein down into stacks, but just don't have the tech yet. It's early, so. Yeah, see, that's what I want. Okay. That we got. The cable, I don't care about the cable. Okay, so at least the good items, we've been getting them. Which is interesting. Okay. Okay, so it is creating crates. So maybe we're fine. Maybe I freaked out earlier over nothing. That'd be nice. Okay, I picked up the computers. Alright, let's just get rid of the rest of this. Okay, off we go. No, that's overkill. Ow, hey. Probably gonna be eating some of the heal. Oh, maybe I can make heals. That'd be smart. Oh, hello. My god. Gonna die to, like these. Die to some spitters. I think I can make inhalers though, let me see. Yeah, alright, so I can make 6. I mean, if I have 6... Okay, stinger. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, can I not? Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'll clear out 2 of these. There we go. It's a little more space. Hey, Jack, welcome. Welcome to the stream. These guys are the freaky ones. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Everybody saw that. Was interesting. I'm gonna get rid of this window here. So we're just gonna run along the canyon floor here. Grab a bunch of these barrel nuts. This is good for our heals that we can make right now. There's another crash site down there, and then we'll go up, grab the other crash site. It's over there. And then there are a bunch like up in here, but I don't have the mobility for that. There'd be a lot of ramps and stuff, so. Okay, stop. Jeez, come on. Whatever, it was worth it. I'll passive heal out of that, hopefully. Although there are enemies coming up, so let's see. Once we have steel, though, we should be able to get like a pretty basic armory going and get you know, like stuff at least started. Like, we're not going to be able to build filters automated, we have to do that by hand, but we should be able to get a good chunk of stuff going. Oh! 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 I thought you were a spitter. Okay, you came to tank. Oh, dude's playing. Nope, that was almost killing myself. Okay, let's reset. Give me that. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, alright, we're gonna shoot you. What's that? An immovable force meets an immovable object. We now know who wins. Or an unstoppable force, sorry. I said it wrong. Darn it. Damn it. Anyway. Good. Circuits. Nice. Huge. I'm sorry, what? How many? 50? Why are you giving me 50? You're giving me 54 gas novels. What the fuck? Okay, motors. Yes. There's more of you. Oh god, yeah, that's right. Missed. Let's try that. I got two of them. Win is a win. Where is it? Stop. Nope. Okay, I need to kill this thing. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Where am I getting hit from now? Holy cow. You're taking a long way. Alright. Oh, you're coming, dude. I hear it. I see it, but it's like too hard to. There we go. Oh, I suck at this. You gotta be kidding me. Why am I struggling so hard? I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Let's just bum rush it and hope for the fucking best. Trying to do the friggin' stealth thing and I can't. I'm gonna kill myself to these bugs. Okay. Stop being dumb. Treat it like it's a freaking thing. And then get the hell out of here. All the stuff. Oh, more computers. Okay. See, it's that easy. It's like not that hard, right? Says the guy who can't do it. Okay, so I don't have room for that. I don't have room for that. I don't have room for that. You take what? Power? A lot of it. Okay. Boom. What was it 120? Oh, you only need 2 of these? I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. I could have tried the gas obelisks. Yeah.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Never knew you can overclock power burners. Oh yeah, yeah. Very nice. It's like often not used, but in a normal sense, but like, you can do it. Okay, I have too much of that. Too much of that. I'd rather carry that and this and this. Take that. I got 2 of those. That's cool. Need 10. Is there anything in here that we would really like? Yes. Stators. The other stuff is not critical. Can't carry them. Okay. Hello, homo. Back. Ooh, nice. That sounds good, man. Better than building 5 or 6 of them for a hard drive. Yeah, exactly, right? I want to set up a blueprint once we have those again. You know, with just like a bunch of generators and all the, they're all like fueled up and stuff. I've seen a couple people do that, and I'm like, that's a very smart, time-saving idea. You just drop it down, hook it up, call it a day. Okay, so we gotta get up here. I wonder if I could parachute up this. Sure can. I love that. So over the top. I'm just gonna ignore that guy right now. I'm not really. I don't need to fight him for any particular reason. This is where it all went down, man. Here, hold on. Let's go see. Where it all began last time. Wow, would you look at that? Where it all began. Everything was built over here. We have electronics over here. It's all quite different. Wow. Okay, that's enough. 15 seconds or so, right? It's plenty of time. Oh, it really does look different though, right? It's crazy. I always like that. Like seeing... I do like that about like the maps being the same as you get to kind of... when you start again, experience that. I got a hard drive, didn't I? I forgot to check it. Okay. Let's go. Very nice. Delightful. Sorry, man. I know you were just taking a swim, but... Oh, my turn. Hey. You're like 3 times. That was crazy. Yeah, you've gone to areas and I'm like, this is where I built my power stations. That's it. Everybody does it different, right? Iron rods, don't need. It's like I want to dismantle them, but I also don't. I mean, I don't need any of that, but that can all go in a bin and I can dismantle it, I guess. So. There's a crate up here. Why? Oh, I forgot about you. Hello. You do want that. Yoink. What is there a dismantle crate up here for? A power slug? Like what? Oh no, all the stuff ended up there. Okay. All stuff we're producing, so we're not worried about that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to base, build a factory, shall we? There's copper. It's like I finally have Sam, so I don't need to worry about any of that. Yeah, no, let's just get out of here. Let's just get back. Start building. Don't. Not nice. Can I build a tractor? We can. Yeah. Now we can drive home. It's faster. Relatively flat. Okay, we're gonna try. We know it takes 3 of them. That's 2. That's 3. That's 5 of those is a lot. That's good. Still no Xenobasher? No. And it's kind of dumb. I probably should have that, huh? Good shout. We definitely could have that. Good point. I do love my basher. Get in, please. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to grab that too. If I have enough computers, we will get the hard drive scanner. I also want the MAM uploader though, or the Dimensional Depot like uploader, because that's really nice for exploring. Because then you just like chuck a bunch of stuff into your Dimensional Depot inventory as you're going, and like you can really do some good management. Why no Cybertruck? I want to get to where I'm going. Sorry. He says crashing into everything. Where was I? Yeah, there we go. You can also grab one in the Rock Desert. You're close to your old steel. Okay. We will get steel underway. So we're gonna start with Just, you know, steel beams, steel pipes, get those going, and some modular frames as well. We're gonna do the steel modular frames, and okay, I have to keep stopping because these are always here. And then once we get that, sorry, I want all these. They're worth it. Trust me. You saw how I fight. Oh my god. Okay. They're every like 3 inches, so they're everywhere. I'd love to be able to grow these. I still feel like that'd be nice. Although they are everywhere. Yeah, it's a stack. That's all we can hold. I don't think I can pick these up. Yep. But I can pick up you. Purple. There's a garden mod. That might be interesting. Oh, hello, sir. There's several. Stop running. This game called Starve Together lets you dig up existing plants and move them. Would be a doable change. Yeah, I think it would be definitely a doable change, right? I'm sure there is like plenty of mods, though. I keep trying to grab those. Okay, I think we can cut in here. Oh, hello. Kobe. R.I.P. I think I've heard of that game though, Starve Together. Is that from like the same people that do Don't Starve, right? Like no. I didn't even realize I had that many screws. The mod is called Plant and Harvest. Okay. Cool. We'll put a tractor. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I'm just taking them all on. Screw it. Oh, I just missed terribly. Come here. What? Oh, hello. Did I get you? No? I hit you the first time, though? Jeez, I guess. Okay. Alright, now let's go back. Third time's the charm. It's my fault. I keep getting distracted. Skirt. Oops. Yeah, it's Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. Gotcha. Ah, you're good. I was like, it sounds familiar, so I thought I do think I've heard of it. Or I had to think I had heard of it. Okay. And then we still have like some close hard drives, which is nice. Skirt. Let's fix the landing. And then yeah, eventually like this factory will make heavy modular frames as well, because we'll make like all the components for it, and then If we decide to put motors in there, we can. We don't have to though. But it would work. Then it's getting kind of big, so we'll see. We'll see how we feel. If we want to build a separate area, we can. Okay. So, oh, did I leave a crate? I was like, darn it. That's fine. I am curious to see how many coupons we've made. Let's start though by dropping off all of that stuff. That's good. I will take the cup. Put all of that away. Put those away. That can go in there. Take that out. And then this guy, have those because I don't really know where else to put that. Do all the extra items that we don't know what to do with just yet. Okay, 47 computers is very nice. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take those and those. Might grab more SAM and try and make more fluctuators. We have 100 pipes. We could do a good amount. Let's see what it needs for the uploader. Okay, we only need 29 and 3 and then 100. That sucks. Okay, so 129. I mean, it's not crazy. It's not crazy. We could do it. So 129 at 6 a pop is 774. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so we're probably not gonna do that. If we wanted to do one of them, which one is better? That's easier to get, but doesn't help us out that much right now. This also doesn't terribly help us out right now, so we can kind of just wait, I think. Caterium, on the other hand, is something we definitely want before we do this build, so we will do a quick detour for that. There's a node nearby, and then quartz and all that stuff we're not worried about. Okay, so we have the computers for when we want to use them. We've got that all out of our inventory because we don't need it. We didn't get as many modular frames as I thought we were going to get, but I'm okay with it. I think we'll make it work. You know, let's just drop down some assemblers to make more. Let's go see how we're doing in here. Oh, I see a yellow light. Are we full on rotors already? Might be. No. Okay. We're gonna have to investigate that. There's a yellow light and there shouldn't be. Nice. 15 coupons is very good. Put the gun away, we're in the base. Iron rods, okay. Oh, whoa, hey, nope. I know I made a mistake earlier, but I thought I had corrected that, but I guess I missed some stuff on the end. That's a easy fix though. That's back to normal. That's good. And then yeah, I was like, some of these guys may be a little stalled out. That's okay. Just clear you out. Good. All right. Nice. Back to work. Whoops. While we're up here, let's finish this wall. So we're like did like almost all of it, and we just gotta finish it. Thinking doors here. And then this staircase might just get moved inside, probably. That's realistically what's going to happen there. This will be that. I mean, I guess this could be made one shorter so that it doesn't touch the wall, but I don't hate that it does. Ooh. Sorry. Stand by. There we go. Headphone alert. Do something like that, and then we can just window. Window, maybe solid wall. Do okay, like that. Let's put a railing here so I don't accidentally run off the edge. Alright, that's pretty good. And then just wrap up inside here really fast. Just so that I don't have to keep coming back and looking at this all unfinished. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like having like the cliff in the factory a little bit. I know some people don't, but I think that kind of thing looks cool. Just seal that up. And let's go. Yeah, that's good. And basic window. Basic window. Okay, alright, money. That's all done. We love it. Looks great. Super easy. Let's go find a steel factory spot. So between the depot and everything, I think we should be good. We should be able to keep up. We can grab more concrete if we need it, though. What I'm thinking is we use this area kind of right in here. Maybe like just shy of this archway. If we could incorporate the archway somehow, that'd be really cool. I mean, the more I look at this, we do have infinite nudge. We could do some really crazy things with this, potentially. So maybe we'll try to. But we got 2 coal nodes here. We've got 2 more out there. So those are both pures. These are both normal. So combined, it's, you know, at the moment, 120, 120, 120, so 360. So if we can get 360 iron in here, it's a nice balance between the steel ingot recipe we have. So if we can get 360 and we're using 40 apiece, we are talking 6.5. Oh, sorry. 9. That sounds more right. 9 foundries making steel ingots, and then we do 9 times 60. That gives us 540 steel ingots to work with. So for a starter factory, that's really good. We can then scale these up to Mark II miners, and with overclocking, we can get up to 270. I think out of all of these, yeah, we should be able to. So then that would like significantly increase our throughput. I don't think we need to do that for this factory, but it's something that we have available to us. So yeah, it's really just kind of deciding where we want to start it. There's SAM ore in this hill as well, like right in there. So we can try and get that out, and we can use that as well here. That would be helpful. Just looking at this, what I'm thinking is we maybe have like this level here just go out from the cliff. Like, I think we build it into the cliff. I think that'd be cool. And then that way we have room down here. If we, I don't know, like that's kind of far, not terribly. I don't know if I'll do trucks, but we have room for stuff, so we can build and do other things. I say we just go for it. Do I think I do. I'm like trying to decide if I build from over here to keep the height matching so that we're not in like a weird situation with our catwalks, because of course we want to have catwalks going here. So if I do this, and I want to get up there. I could just delete all you. Oops, not all that. Okay, I think that's high enough, but I'm just gonna go one more for good measure. That's definitely high enough. Okay. Let's see, if I go there, that's like basically, and that's pretty good. Let's do that. We might have the foundries down here, honestly, now that I'm looking at it. And now that it's starting to take shape, right? Let's do that. If we can leave these trees, that'd be cool. Or some of them, we can always replace them later on. But having some would be nice. Let's see what we're dealing with up top so far. I'm also gonna grab that slug See that? Oh, shit. Ah, there we go. That felt nice. Alright, let's see if we can't, Okay, no. One more. What? One? You just destroyed. Okay. We definitely won't want that happening when we're building. That'd be annoying, so. There we go. Look at the base. Looking nice. Like it, like it. Looking cool, nestled in there. Okay, yeah. I think this will be good. This is a... We're not going to need a ton of space. The main amount of space comes from the foundries, which now that I'm thinking, they're definitely going to go down here. And then we can do the constructors and assemblers and stuff that we need up here. And I'm going to continue the iron smelter buildings. So we're going to smelt the ingots that we need before they come here, and then they'll get belted over just as ingots. So I think that's the level we're going to be at. So 5 is plenty of room. This will be the bottom floor. I see that. We gotta clear that out. These always take forever. Just like 60 on them for whatever reason. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's shift back to day so we can build. And then, yeah, I think this should go further, like towards the arch. Because then if I can, and I can do like a curved wall with that, I'll figure that out. We'll try and do something. Why is there a dismantle crate? How far away are you? You suck. I don't know what you are, but I don't like you. Alright, so 9 foundries. It's a good amount of foundries. I can build 5 right now, but it's fine. We'll get more going. May as well do that now, actually. Let's drop some assemblers and just get some more modular frames being made. But that is what this factory is for, just to make modular frames and other stuff. Okay, so we'll just take the normal recipe for now. How we doing? Yeah, we're fine. Sorry, not. Oh, you're good, man. Don't sweat it. Should be enough. So that'll make us some. In the meantime, we don't need a ton. Again, we're just trying to get the basics off the ground here. So, yeah, 9 of them. We might just do a kind of simple row style. Although 9, it's gonna be 540. Like 5 lines. That kind of sucks. That's basically like 2 per line. Yeah, right. Because these are producing 60 each actually, so that does make sense. One line on its own. Okay, so. And what I think we're gonna do is probably 2 banks, like 1 of 5, 1 of 4. And then we can always expand it later, further down. So, let's see. We can always go further out. We can go further forward. We can't go further back. So let's start from there. I want to have a little bit of walk room. So I think that should be enough space to run what we need to run. We may be able to do like a double-decker situation here. That'd be kind of cool. If I have the height. This can be 1 meter as well. Buy us a little more space. And then, I mean, this just works right now, so we're going to keep doing it. And we can have 3 of these in a line. Okay, so maybe we do 3 sets of 3 then. It's a little awkward to combine belts. Well, it's not terrible, actually. That. Yeah, no worries, guys. I appreciate you being here. Trust me, that's still cool to me that just people want to watch what I'm doing. So no sweat. It is, of course, nice when we get to chat and talk and all that, but I get it. So, yeah. Okay, so if we do, oh, not that. If we do all that, that's a bank. I'm trying to see how compact can we go. It's technically fine. I mean, it's gonna have a lot of smoke particle effect coming through. Just checking for height here. Alright, so it does work height-wise. We can thin this layer out as well, which we probably are gonna do. Is that something we would want to do? I don't hate it. Basically 3 of those, and then we could do like another 3. I don't think there's any other way at the moment to get another 120 coal. You like that though, more? Yeah, alright. I'm with it. Yeah, I gotta have some verticality, exactly. It's like I am trying to do different stuff, but I also want to keep, like, going vertical is just good. Man. There's a reason we do it. This is just a good idea. Okay, so we can have, like, some 4 meter. Maybe to like there. I need to pull back quite so much. I do that. I guess it would be better if these were actually on a foundation. That'd probably help out. And by that I mean like centered on a foundation. So if we're gonna have this there, sorry, I got something in my eye. Okay. So if we want them here, we could put them on this spacing. On off. And then if we do something like that, I think that would work out. Okay, that's gonna end up a little bit off. Almost summer vacation. Nice. Ah, the days of summer vacation. Favorite. Hell yeah, dude. Got any summer plans? Just satisfactory. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's the plan, you know. I get higher up. Jump, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and we're out of frames. Okay, let's go grab them. Should have plenty by now. Then yeah, we'll figure out how to get in. Now let's get more rods so we keep that going. Hell yeah, dude. That's very cool. Hope you enjoy whatever it is you decide to do. How are you doing? 18. Nice. I'm still so jealous that that's like your guys' vacation. Just like, oh yeah, I might go to like all these different countries. It's like, okay. I wish, man. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Recently went to Dallas. Nice. I've been to Dallas a couple years back now. It's been a while, but did go to Dallas. It's true. They got a lot going on there in terms of skyscrapers and all that kind of stuff. This needs to be fixed. It should be like that. Okay, it's hard to tell. They don't really have a center. I guess that's how I did it on that one. They're going in circles on the freeway, confused from left to the right lane. Oh, brother. Yeah, Texas drivers, they, it's a different breed, man. They probably weren't giving you much leeway. Okay, so that's 6. We need 9. Can I not have that maybe? That'd be cool. Look clean. Obviously, we got to get more building components to kind of flush this all out, but catwalks and stuff. Recommend some islands near Venezuela. Alright. Yeah, even that's pretty far though. I mean, getting to the Caribbean, it's not terrible, but it's still an expense, you know? It's a considerable expense for some people. At least for me it is. I don't know. I'm not trying to assume what people's incomes are like. I just know I ain't got it like that. It's not my lifestyle. Okay, we'll go here. Part 1. Okay, go. Rocco for us is not that expensive, but your flights going out of the US is pricey. Yeah, it's just expensive to fly in the US, to like just be real. Like, flights in the US are pretty expensive. Like, my mom lives down in Georgia, and just to go see her, that's like you're on the plane all in 2.5 hours. It's like 2 flights, 2.5 hours. Usually averaging $300 round trip, you know, so $150 each way, which like isn't that crazy, really, but like to go to like a small little airport like in Georgia, I don't know, it's just kind of like, it's a lot, you know, especially when I was in Europe, when I did my study abroad there in Italy, and I was taking Ryanair flights for like €5, you know, and it's just like crazy. Oh, where, Jack? You're in the military. Yeah, 2.5 hours, you're 3-4 countries away. I'm 3-4 states away, if that. I drove this weekend. I drove for 2.5 hours, and I literally went up to Connecticut. It was actually 3.5 hours because of traffic. So yeah. States is big, man. It's so much different. That's something that like kind of defines a lot of our issues and why we are the way we are. Jack, are you if you don't mind me asking, are you like US? Were you in US military? I'm assuming, because if you said Dallas, Texas and all that, I'm guessing you're stateside. You're in Germany that took Ryanair on 4-day weekends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, like that's what I had. We had long weekends from school. Yeah, in the army. Nice, man. Right on. You're in Arkansas, Arkansas. No, that's cool. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I won't call it Arkansas. I'm sorry. Was it my grandpa was in the army? Long time ago now, but okay, let's flush out the second floor. Say Arkansas when referring to the people here. Nice. It's funny. Go there. Alright, so that is good. We can run power. I guess we could just do power right above them. I think that'll look fine for now. Probably gonna swap this out for a different foundation down the line. But it works for here. For now. Like that. You only stop smoking during the military? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I dabble. We dabble. I use it for like sleep mainly and stuff, so but immediate track that, yeah, that tracks. That definitely tracks. I remember the people during study abroad going there, and we'll say that was before I got into anything like that. So I didn't go, but I heard the stories. I heard the stories. They're just like, we know why you're going to Amsterdam. Let's go pee in the cup. Like, you're not fooling anyone. Wait, I wanted that. Yeah. Maybe we'll go to the wall or something. Yeah, we'll probably go to the wall actually. Try and keep it from just phasing through the floor. Okay, so that's 2 banks. I'm thinking we do the next one here. And then we can always come out in front. But I think I want to do that. So we've got a space there. Let's go here. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's like that in the States here too. It's obviously not as it's not legal for that to happen, but it happens. Oh, a whole lot. Definitely not condoning it, but it is what it is. In a way. So this is 9, and then we'll have to get lines hooked up. That's a whole other beast. That figured out. And if we do it simple enough, we will get a... what do you call it? We'll get Mark IIs going quickly, or Mark III belts going quickly, and then that would actually simplify this a lot. What do those take, I wonder? I wonder if we could actually get those before getting too carried away here. Let's take a look. We may have enough stuff. Before you get demonetized, thank you. Appreciate it. No, you're fine. It's, trust me, people get away with a surprising amount of that. Okay, so we can just buy some pipes if we want to get Mark III belts. Just need 100, but we're like right there, so we'll probably just get some of these running, get some belts being produced, and then go from there. I also really have to go to the bathroom, and we're like at 2 hours, so we're probably gonna get our break here any minute. So I think what I'm gonna do, save the game. I don't know, I have so many renames. But I'm gonna try and reload the game every time we do a break. That way we can hopefully avoid that like weird audio crunching sound that happens. And now we can show off that I have the no splash screen mod. Look how fast this happens. Watch, you ready? First screen. Game. It's amazing. We love it. We love it. Only legal with medical. Yeah, Yeah, that was for a while. It was like that here. And I actually got mine, funnily enough, for a few years, and then they legalized it, and I was like, okay. Now I don't have it anymore. So, whoops, I did not mean to move the desk that much. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick, like 10-minute break. Hit the bathroom, do a couple things, and then we'll come back and we'll get the steel plant rocking and rolling. We're in good shape though. We got everything we need. So yeah, when we come back, it'll be building time. So catch you guys in a few. We're back a little early, but we're just gonna go for it. I also decided that I think it just makes sense to fire these up and get Mark III belts going. Even if it's like a very temporary thing right now, I think that is just the smart decision to make. So that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, this will be a little maybe not what you had in mind, but it'll be worth it. So rock with me here for a minute. There's no point in building something and then just like immediately changing it a little bit later. Popeyes in Germany, nice. Oh yeah, on the bases, yeah, they give you the. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna start making some steel pipes and steel beams so that we can unlock belts, and then we can use those to make a better factory with. And this will be real basic. Okay. Oh, you did Korea too? Damn. Auf basis McDonald's were different. I like, that's something that I kind of like want to do. It's like, because I remember having McDonald's in France and being like, dang, it's actually like nice. Korea sold. I'm not even gonna try. I think I've heard of that before, but I'm not even gonna try and say that. It's gonna be an embarrassment. Okay, so I came back. That's powered up, right? Yep, okay. Set some recipes. Okay, so if we can get 2 lines in, which we should be able to do. Good, right there. Should be accessible. I may need more. Oh no, my power shards are in those assemblers. Let's go get those. Yeah, we really want Mark III belts because that will like super simplify the construction of the factory, and then we also definitely want to get advanced steel production, which we can get pretty soon. So focus on this one first. And then we'll go from there. Alright, give me all you. Okay. 77, that's plenty. Okay. But yeah, this is gonna look really cool, I think. Obviously these constructors are gonna be up top. That's just gonna be the foundry level. So that's 120. That's 1. Again, don't judge me. This is all gonna change. Don't judge me. Or do. I don't care. Oh, I don't have go. Oh, it's so slow. We'll come back to you. Seems like I gotta go pick up plate though. So let's go do that. Okay, and then we'll do a very simple. Oh wait, I just read that. Sorry, I'm gonna put one of the best in the country. Wow, lucky. Gotta love that. Do I have some here? I should, right? Yep. That it's a big country. True. Listen, still an accomplishment. Don't take it away from him, okay? That's, you know, still pretty good. So there was, what? There was a node over here. Hey, that's right. It's like right up here, right? On this, yep. And you're a peer node, right? Oh, darn. Okay. That's fine. Still good enough. Oh, I need to smelt you. Yeah, definitely don't judge me too much. I completely understand if you are, but like I wouldn't. Did I reach? Okay. This is all gonna get turned into like an actual factory building situation, but for now. Can't lie, I have always wanted to do a playthrough like this where I just completely don't care and just like build. 15-minute bike ride, don't complain. BRB for a bit, sounds good, man. Right, so yeah, we really need steel. So let's get this all ripping. Do I have anything to give you? No. Is there another iron out this way, close by? I think best bet is going to be probably one of those. Those are our 2 coal nodes. I don't think there's more iron out that way. So yeah, let's go see what we're dealing with here. If we have a pier, that'd be ideal. That's at least gonna start up the beams, if I'm not mistaken. Which is good. It's not technically what we need right now, but it's something. These are really far away. Damn, that's gonna suck. If trucks weren't so annoying, I would definitely use them, but they're just really inconsistent, so I don't know if we're gonna do that. We got impure. That's not what I wanted to see. You probably are too, though. Oh, you're normal. Okay. And I'm short. Whatever. Alright, let's just make that first one work, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty far. Let's see. Be blueprint fix with once we have blueprints, we'll do like a nice belt tower thing. You should only be 3. Oh, the constructors, yeah. So you will just make pipes. Now we only have to hook up one right now. Let's not worry about you. Just need to put enough in here that they quit stalling out. Okay, that should be fine. Oh no, because it's manifold, they're gonna be slow. Is that okay? Yeah, they're gonna stall out. That's fine. Alright, that should get us enough, though, to get started. Get our unlocks going. Go 24, 26, that's 50. Right, we need 200. So we're getting there. Now, up top, let's kind of start mapping that out, figuring out how the top layer is going to look. said we're gonna have 540 ingots. The steel beams take 60 ingots, and steel pipes take 30. We do want a good amount of steel beams because we have to be able to make versatile frameworks, and also we need them for belts and building and all sorts of stuff like that. So what I'm inclined to do off of the start is hardly even bought a fan. Oh yeah. Thankfully I'm downstairs in the basement, and the temperature change is significant because it's like 90 something degrees outside, but like down here I'm literally in a quarter zip, you know, because it's kind of cool. So we will need a lot of steel pipes as well, but that's where we're going to kind of strike a balance. So eventually we're going to have to make at least 2 of these to meet our demand of 10 per minute. So that's 60 steel beams. For now, we're not worried about that. So I'm probably just going to do like 30 per minute, and then thanks, yeah. And then the rest will be turned into pipes. So a jacket, cold back in school. Yeah, dude. Don't like that. I don't miss those days. So I said 2. I think I'm actually gonna go 3, and the reasoning is we have 6.5 lines of steel. So if we just take a half line, we can put it directly into here, and then we can take one more line and go in here, and then that's... Although, wait, we're doing Mark 4 belts now, or Mark 3 belts now, so we could do 240, which means we only have like 3. 2 1/4. We could keep it this way though, because it is still just a bank. Like that's 3 boundaries to make that. So I think we will keep that. Then we can go up to 4. And then if we start needing more than that, we might be using the alternate recipe at that point, which uses concrete and kind of combines them. So, but we could always go on that side as well. What I'm thinking is this then will become steel beams, or steel pipes. I want to leave the room for expansion. I don't think I need it. I think that's just being... That's a lot right there. But that's going to max us out. That's the thing. There's nothing left to build with, so I will want to expand it. Okay. So give me that. Let's pretend we're going to have a splitter here. Okay, so we'll start down here with pipes. Losing room fast. So steel pipes can go here. I think that'll make sense. That'll be all right. We only are doing that though. So get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's make it daytime. So yeah, we said, or no, sorry, 3. My bad, my bad. So 180 going into steel beams leaves us with 360 to turn into pipes. We already said steel pipes take 30 per minute. I keep typing 260 today. I don't know why. So 12. So we can make 12 constructors with making steel pipes, which is great. So we're probably going to turn those and run them this way, just because we can. And want to have space again, so we might go here. And then maybe out here is where we'll do some kind of a assembler thing, or we'll have like maybe like a bridge, and then another building on that side with the assemblers in it. I don't know. Undecided. Let's see if we can fit 6 here. Okay, that tree can go. Those two probably as well. We'll just put new ones down. Ooh, good throw. Nice. Let's build you out. Like, let's go 3. Okay. So that's... Oh, wait. Okay, so we'd have steel beams there, steel pipes like that. We could add more somewhere, another level up, whatever we decide to do. Let's go empty out these constructors real quick. Perfect. Good, good, good. All right. Those going for a few more minutes. We got enough now though, so we can go unlock that. Yeah, and then I mean we could either just build this out to the river, which I don't hate that idea, and make the assemblers right down in here. Or we kind of go over that way, which I think is a lot more work, so I think we're just gonna kind of keep it straight line, funneling this way. So you're probably gone. You're fine. You guys are probably gone. I'll get rid of this too. That's gonna get removed. I don't really want that. To look like that. Anyway, so that'll get pulled back. We'll have the river more exposed. And then, yeah, I think we'll go out here. That works. Alright, let's go unlock the thing. Unlock the thing for the faster belts to do the thing with the steel. There and there and there. There we go. And then right away, oh, I should have gotten you.
Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is dependent solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard
I'll
work
try.
has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay. We need more of those. Cool though. We can make Mark 3s. Hooray! We did it. Sorry, my voice is getting scratchy. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, so with Mark 3s now, we can make a whole bank of these on one belt, which is kind of nice. So we could either do it vertically, which I'm kind of inclined to do. Because what we could do like that, merge in. Now you can go up. Now you can go up. And then when we reconnect those over, upgrade these to Mark 3s, everybody's happy. And we can do the same thing here for the next one. I do kind of want to move these down, I think. Unfortunately. I think I want them where the constructors are at the moment. But it'll look nice, I think. This is kind of fine for now. We don't really need you anymore. We got enough stuff to work with here. Let's put you back. So now we can handle 6. 6 can combine into basically 2 and change, because it's 360. So it's a little bit shy. Trying to think if there is a good way. Really, you want groups of 4 for the output to make 240, but you need groups of 6 to get the inputs, which is fine. So then it's like, do you almost do a whole big row of just 12? Because we're going to have upgraded mines, so those are going to be able to put in more. And then group them into 4 belts of 240 for a total of, what is that, like 720? Or sorry, 3? Yeah. Sorry, cracking my knuckles. Maybe we do that. Raiders back, okay. Let's get that going. We can start our research for the encased industrial beams. We get some motor stuff too. I don't think there's any, or maybe stator? No, there's no recipes we need. Okay, we got enough, good. Send it.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
Okay, so we need those now.
Setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
True. Very true. It's not like I've done this before, Ada. Have a little faith, man. Come on. Computer. Alright, so we can do that now. That's good. But we need these modular frames going. Which they're going. Okay, so yeah, back to Emin and Han about how we prefer to have this set up. So if we do a bank of 12, it's only 2 lines per level, I guess. Wait. Yeah, no, because 6. Yeah. Okay. We wouldn't do that. We just keep everything in a straight line. So you're on, you're splitting. Leave those there, leave those there. Really need those modular frames to kick in. Set a foundry. It's running a little bit more consistently. We're getting there. Taking a little bit of time, but we're getting there. Normally I would include modular frames in that factory, but it's like they don't really have to be there. And if we make them out of steel, it's a lot better. They're just way more like resource efficient. So definitely, and I didn't grab any more, but it's fine. This is the last one in this row. Set this one up. And then also, just so we can see how much we're gonna make, we got 12 times 60, 720. So I have more steel to work with, which is great. Now that we have Mark II miners, we can hopefully do it without too much hassle. You gotta be Mark III. Let's just take that out for now. Can be Mark II, yep. Okay. It's good, and we'll go to power. Okay, so what the plan is that this will all get fed in on one line, and then that will be another line. These 4 will condense down into a belt. Same thing, these 4, and then these 4, and then we'll send it up and over to the constructors to make all the steel parts. So should be finally in a good shape to get those running. A few more of these. There we go. There's 2. I think I need 3. 30? Yeah. Saving the power shards. We're gonna hold out. Make quite a lot there. In terms of some catwalk stuff, what do we do? I don't want to change that. That's unfortunate. Moved your entire extra desktop to another room. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we could get over there from here, but I don't know if we're gonna do that. Let's just do that for now. Welcome back, Jack, too. I don't want to catwalk over there, but I don't know how exactly yet, so let's see. Do we get enough? We got enough. Oh. Yeah, that's one way to do it. My case is like a open air case, so like it's literally just open to the room, which does a very good job at keeping thermals down. So I don't really have any issues with that. Basically, whatever the room temperature is what the PC's chilling at. That's a lot of fans. I think I have... Yeah, it's insane airflow for sure. I've got like a radiator, like all-in-one cooler. That does a good job. It's pretty quiet. I think it's from Be Quiet. Those are the only 2 fans I have. Yeah, obviously like graphics card and power supply, but I don't really count that. Okay. Cool. Not cool. Can I reach what I want to reach from here? It looks like it. Raider. There you go. Yeah, nice. 3 intake and 3 exhaust. 2 for, yeah. Damn. Yeah, no, I mean, you need it, though, when you have an actual normal case like that. So, what you gotta do, right? And liquid cooling with the CPU, but still blowing the hot air outside the case. Yeah. Yes, the nice part about, like, the open air style is it just, like, exhausts wherever it wants to. It just goes, so. Cat sleeps in the desktop. Yeah. Yeah, mine used to do that too when I had it in a spot that was, like, accessible to her. It's kind of hard to get to now, so. She can't, but she's got her spots. She's good. Alright, so for here... let's figure this part out. Now that we have Mark 3s, I'm going to start to be a little more... like, I'm using my... I'm also going to use Infinite Nudge more now, too. I'm going to start using the Mark 2s more, where I would use Mark 1s, just because I like to have a little extra room to work. Let's go like that. I don't know why I oriented the first one, doesn't matter. Gotta use Infinite Nudge now. Now that we got it. Alright, I don't think that's that bad. And then we have a Mark 3. We do that 3 times. Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. We are finally decided on the kind of layout for the steel factory. So now we're laying down the roots, getting the foundry set up. We just got Mark 3 belts unlocked. So we're feeling pretty good. Alright, so we've got 3 of these ready to rock. They can go up to the appropriate level. We're probably just gonna do beams and then pipes. I think that just makes sense. Do I have a ladder up all the way? Doesn't look like it. Take a look at what we got up top so far. So this is 4 sets of steel beams, 60 per minute. It's good. And then this was 12 pipes at 30 for 360. But we're making 720 now. So we're consuming 240 over there, so we can do 480 in pipes, which is great. This ends up being 24 steel pipes, so we actually need to double the steel pipe constructors. So yeah, things jumping out pretty quick. So if we wanted to do that, it might make sense to rotate these and do 2 banks of 12, because then what we could do is just feed each bank with 1 line. If we rotate them the other way and have them feed out, we can feed in off the center. So that's 1 line. And then because it's going to be a pretty high amount of steel pipes, that'll make it easier to, yeah, I convinced myself. That'll make it easier to condense everything down the way we want it. So what that's probably going to result in is like a little bit of an outcrop here, but I think it'll look cool. Maybe we can do like an overhang or something. Okay, so you are our steel beam expansion, if we decide we want it. So let's go here. So that's 2. So I should just do this with machines, it's easier to keep track. 1, 2. Doing it the wrong way. Oops. Literally just said want to put it the good way. Okay, so which way do we want steel pipes to go? I guess that was fine. Five. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Could do that, or not that. Just do 6, I guess. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's do it that way. And we'll have the other bank over here, so we'll have 2 banks of steel pipes. Yeah, this will have to go out. This probably will not go out this far. Yeah, well done. Don't delete the floor that you're standing on. That's pro tip right there. Keep that one in your back pocket. Okay. Are gonna go out this way. That's what we decided, which just makes sense in my mind. Do the last mergers. Kind of wondering if I did the other ones wrong now. Might have. We'll see. Alright, so 30 in a line times 6 is 180. Just go mark 3s here. Mess with the mojo, man. Okay. Audio crunch. Darn it. I wonder if it's just like the bitrate on YouTube or something. Because like I'm not getting any warning pings. It says it's healthy. It's so weird. Is it still happening? Or was it like mainly when I was building? I can always do a reset. You think it's on YouTube side? You've had other streams with the same issue? Okay. Alright, well, restarting the game does seem to have some effects. If it's continuing for a minute, let me know and I will, I'll reset. I'll wait for the chat to catch up. Because yeah, if it is happening a lot, I don't want to just like keep powering through it. Like I'd rather you know, do something about it if we can. All right, let's do a save. With the belts, it's a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn down the noise for building belts because I kind of have felt that and I was waiting for somebody to say something. Because like I can feel something's loud, but like it may not actually be loud on YouTube because of how like the compression and all that stuff works. So I'll tweak that a little bit. I'll just make the building noise a little bit less loud. Oh, that's all like the... I guess that's effects, probably. See how things sound with that. Yeah, I was looking in the wrong area. That was my bad. Alright, so hopefully that's better. Back to normal-ish. Sounding okay. There we go. That's steel. So these are my lines in. Oops. Do the same thing here. And then, yeah, we'll have lines of 180 coming out, and then we can condense them down if that makes sense to do, or, you know, whatever we end up doing. But, oops. There you go. So we'll get 720 pipes. So that would be 3 belts. So yeah, we'll figure it out. It's fine. Not something I'm too worried about right now at the moment. I think this looks good though, like from the sky and all that. Yeah, very basic, very simple. And then underneath, we'll be able to get stuff over here, I think without too much trouble. And then those guys we got right there, so that's not that bad. Okay, so assembler-wise, let's figure that part out. Let's drop down. My plan is to kind of have like the storage and awesome sink down here for this factory. Oh, okay. I thought I made it further. Never mind. I think that's good. Kind of be like right on the water there. Let's set some stuff up here. And then, yeah, machines and everything above. So, yeah, we should have plenty of room. Yep, for a sink. And do storage for whatever we need. Okay, cool. And then that's a lot easier to connect to with a catwalk as well. Cool. Speaking of catwalks, I do want some stairs just for something. Might not stay there, it might, who knows. So we also have to get reinforced plates, which we could take from over there, but I'm kind of leaning towards making that out here as well, with some of the iron that we're going to be getting. And yeah, just kind of doing that, making enough for the modular frames that we need. So that would probably be done like on the backside or somewhere near the iron, basically. So it might wrap out that way, I'm thinking. So there's more room for furnaces. If we need more of this, we're just going on top of it. We'll just add another layer. Which... now that I'm looking at it, I'm like having this space for machines, like assemblers would be nice. So putting it on top might be the smart thing to do. Even though we did just set all it up, which kind of sucks. I know I could have blueprints right now, technically. Would be a smart thing to do. I think we're gonna try this out. But then I gotta spend the time like setting up all the blueprints. I don't really want to do that right now. I just want to build the factory, you know? So we're gonna set up another floor. Didn't realize I was that out of concrete. Okay. It's fine. So yeah, we can build the next bank up there. And then just have everything drop down and we'll condense in that way. And then what I think we can do is figure out exactly... Did I get my recipe? I think I did, probably a long time ago. Yeah. Nothing that we want. Reroll. Yep, okay. Off to the next. But the items that we're trying to make here are encased industrial beams. We need the alternate for that. The other items that we're trying to make are modular frames. So not too expensive, but we got to make reinforced plate, which we know how to do, so we can get that set up. We also have the bolted recipe, and considering some of the hard drives that we're getting, like we just got steel screw, which works really well with the bolted plate, which we also got, but the iron plate is really insane. But if we can get the steel plate, which we don't have, I mean, that's a lot of steel recipes there. But let's see. Trying to think. I think the next thing, well, I gotta rebuild that, so let's do that. But then the next thing that we're gonna want is the reinforced plates and concrete. Setup, we kind of need the intermediate parts before we can get going with everything else, right? So, but we're getting there. We're making steel, so. Oh, we could be making steel. You know what I mean. We're making the stuff to make the steel. Stuff. So that is from this way. Yep. May as well hook these all up while we're here. Like to use advanced game save for making blueprints. Yeah, Me too. I mean, if it's like a survival let's play, like I'll make them in survival. I'm fine with doing that. It does take a while, which on stream is like not ideal, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll either just import some if I end up going that route, or we'll just make fresh ones probably that are tailored to this kind of playthrough's playstyle. This is going to be different. Let's just build it for now, and then we can set recipes after. Up. But yeah, I definitely feel you. It's a lot easier to do it. Once you get a hover pack, though, it's like the same thing. So. It sounds better on the belts too. It doesn't feel like as annoyingly loud, so hopefully that's the same for everybody. So that is that. Now we said reinforced plates are gonna have to get made nearby. Want to save that for more foundries. So they might get made like right over here, kind of thing. Keep it simple. We'll see, because I don't really want to pull from there. Even though I could, I feel like it's just better to produce what we need here. Keep it separate, and like I don't want to touch that anymore. I don't want to make any changes to that. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We can set up like some small satellite production for those, and then yeah, just hook up directly into the factory. Now, aside from building with these, we need them for versatile frameworks and heavy modular frames. So we are going to want to be able to scale these up, because right now we don't need to produce all of the, modular frames that we need. We just need some. So like what I'm thinking is we make like maybe 9 or so per minute. We only need 5 to do the space elevator stuff for the challenge. That's 30 pipes, which isn't that crazy, and 6 reinforced plate, which we know how to get with the overclocked setup. So we could definitely get that going pretty easily. We should be able to do it without too much trouble with the Mark III belts and the iron that we get from that. So, but that's true. If you want to make a blueprint specific to one factory, it's too much work to switch game and move files. Yeah. The rail and road was made with no construction costs. Nice. Yeah, I loved having my rail one, the floating rail. I don't know what we're gonna do this time. We're gonna have to come up with something different because I'm doing a totally different rail network, but it's part of the challenge, right? It'll be fun. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we decided 3 modular frame guys. Let's say reinforced plates are gonna come through here. Just for like, ease of setup. Probably want a little bit of room, but I don't need like a ton. sunlight going again. Alright, so if we had 3... Eventually gonna need a lot more, that's the thing. But, now it's fine. I really wish I had the case beam recipe so I could look at that. We're gonna get it in a minute. I believe in it. I believe it. I believe it. That's gonna be a thing. So that'll probably be... I think what I'll do is leave this open so we can just put more down. And then come out here somewhere. Oh yeah, because it's not... Duh. So this will be whatever the alt is for that. It won't be steel beams because that's crazy expensive. Make a few of those. And then need somewhere for a versatile framework, which could maybe go like over here. Just put them down, see what it looks like space-wise. No, because I'm going to want the room for that. So versatile framework will go somewhere else. So maybe staircase moves. Because both of these I need to be able to expand at least once when we get to heavy modular frames. So I want to have the freedom to expand it. Both those are good, but not what we want. And yeah, no. Do that. Okay, so not there. Maybe it does expand out a little bit. Let's see. So over here, just trying to get like a... I mean, we do have all this space down here too. That should not be understated. The beams are really kind of far in terms of in the factory, but not terribly. They can be routed over. Modular frames will be there. It could go down below. They don't need to be expanded beyond 10, so they won't need anything excessive. Oh, will they need to be? Hold on. Check the Discord. Check the challenge thing that I posted. Okay, these need to have 25 per minute in phase 3, which is a lot. This factory might not be able to do that. That's just a lot, like production. I feel like it probably could handle it, but that is quite a lot. And could be done in definitely better ways using alternate recipes and stuff like that. So that is probably the way I'm going to lean to go with that. Man, I'm trying to decide. I'm kind of like just a little burned out right now. I'm tired. So, what else has to go here? Anything else? Just that. That's the last thing. The versatile frameworks. Because yeah, any extra beams, pipes go into storage, encased beams go into storage, modular frames, storage, and then versatile frameworks. So this is all storage or production that we need. So let's make it here. We've got those there. Steel beams can come in and over. So I like over here. I like right here. I think we're just gonna cram them together. So 25 is that, which is pretty good. But the more expensive thing is it's that, which is probably why we're gonna look into using something else if we can help it. Yeah, I think that just makes sense. Let's move these back one, two. All right, and then we'll have storage kind of up here for everything else. Okay. All right. So that's that. We don't have concrete. We still don't have our recipes yet. We're missing a lot of stuff here, but we're getting there. Kind of, sort of. We just keep saying we're getting there. Eventually, we'll be there. So, chipping away at it. You, maybe those. Tear this all out. Okay, so you're normal. You would be 120. So we could get 270. Yeah, out of you, no problem. That's good. 240, 240 is great for that. So we really just need another normal iron node. To get everything we need, but that's fully overclocked. So not great, not terrible. Oops. So I don't think there's anything else besides those. We said that's a normal one. Okay, so we'll build a thing on there, and we'll build a thing on there. All right. That'll definitely be a cool looking factory when it's all said and done. Build a few more of those basically for now. While we're waiting on hard drives, kind of just keep getting the rest of the parts together. Let's see how much you got for me. Go. What else do I need? I don't need you. Put this away. Probably use concrete and stuff. Let's go build some buildings. Although, instead of building new ones, could here do one of those and like that. Now we're talking. Just add another one on top, and then have 2 lines coming out of here. That was the whole idea of these places to begin with, right? So let's go more. To the next one. Can go like that. Alright, what do we get? We got the recipe, right? Come on. Darn it. And how about now? Alright, we're running low. Stocks are starting to deplete here, so let's see how we get by. Now, I'm looking at that. It's not looking good, tell you what. Staircase will have to move over. Now we're gonna have to figure this out. Think that one through too well, huh? Kinda is what it is, so it's not like really terrible looking up there. We're gonna find out. Should mostly be covered up, so it shouldn't matter too much. There's always one. I don't know why. Alright. Okay. Nope. Not what we wanted. Is that centered? Okay. That. can swap this out for like one with the, like just put a splitter on like that once we expand again. Need you there. Good, alright, and then now we could probably cover this whole area pretty easily. So let's see. I think we were doing frame windows for these guys, except for like, yeah, stuff underground. Let's go, do that. I don't want the green. Oh wait. Oh, I don't know why that messed me up so much. Okay. Oh, I know why. Wait, I know what I want to do here. That's what I want to do. You do like that, and go up, and then this will come over. That, do the same thing on this side. Okay. Sorry, I just stopped talking there for a second, trying to figure out how to make all that work. But I think that works. This stuff might just do like some of the stuff across. It's like this will go. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna. That's annoying. Because we're already up one here because of how I did that. Looping back won't work. not an important solve right now. Be something we never need to worry about. Okay, power up the wall. Power right there. Just like that. What are you even doing there? That didn't make any sense, sorry. So I did that, yep. Okay, so at least that's running now. Alright, now I don't necessarily want these to go into one line. I'm okay with them being separate lines. Yeah. They can stay separate, they don't have to go together. Although going together would be better for just amount of belts going around, but let's see what we got here. Nope. Okay. Something we can use, but not what we want. Alright, last one. There we go. We get it. Yeah. I mean... Oh, we did just panel windows. I don't know. Because we could like one line till there and then split, but we need the iron over there, so it kind of makes sense to go that way. Alright. We'll fix all that when that day comes. That day is not today. So let's just do this. Yeah, that can really be like that. It's fine. Alright, so that's one line. I do want all of it. I kind of do need all of it. So I know it's kind of a waste, but we're just gonna do that. We actually do need that 30 iron ore. And if we're already got the whole thing going, may as well just do that. Just go. Okay. We're gonna combine that with more from another one. It's 150. What did I say we needed? 270, 560, something like that. Yeah, it's gonna come out this way. We'll have a blueprint designing day when we figure that out and get them all going the way we want. The other ones are right over there, so let's see. Just blow up. Sure does. What? 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 I have a lot of questions. Okay. So if I do that, get 270, and then 150, 420, nice. And then still need more. Need another. Like 100 and something, 120. Okay, which I guess we could get from another. Maybe that one? Are you yellow? Oh, because rotors may be broken now. Let me go check this real quick. Let's see. Check the math here. Okay, you're probably feeding rotors if I had to guess. And rotors are probably stalled out, which is fine. You are already overclocked. You're a normal node. You're a normal, and you're too impure. I'm just trying to think if I can upgrade these and condense. So instead of that tower feeding one, and that tower feeding 1, if I can get this tower to feed 2, and that to feed 2, then we could take the iron from here and send it into steel. Which would be ideal, I think. Like have smaller buildings, what will you do in the future when you need to expand? We're gonna be building like whole new areas. That's the goal. So my plan is to kind of make these like work to what I need in the moment, and then when it comes time for like, you know, basically like phase 4, we're gonna be branching out and finding an area to kind of like put down just huge factories. These are the factories to build the factories, right? If that makes sense. Like, that's at least the hope. Okay, because yeah, we could easily do that there. And get another out of here. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna try for real quick while hard drives are not cooperating. Exactly like Factorio. That's how I play Factorio, at least. Exact. This one I didn't leave a lot of room for myself to expand, so I'll figure that out. I gotta figure that out. I did the same thing with the smelters, man. It should be like here. Alright, did we get our recipe? Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard to. Never played. Oh, I got you. Really, I love the art style of Factorio. Something about it, like, you zoom way out and you just see all the lines and everything, and I really enjoy it. But yeah, if you like good graphics, I mean, that's why I play Satisfactory, right? You get both the best of both worlds in that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this level differently. I don't know if I'm gonna bother rebuilding the bottom, but this one can be better. Rotate you. That. I think that'll work better. That's probably gonna have to get changed around, but I think I have an idea. Okay. So this one we don't need to get 270 out of it, so we're not gonna worry about that. Okay. Now for this, I think we gotta just kind of. Oh. Should have put that in the smelters. Oh well. Do that instead, and then now that's not very good. Oh, should you put down Path of Exile and load up? Nice. Nice. Let's see, I mean, I don't think we're gonna do anything incredible here, but trying to do the tiny nudges. It's not working. Start a new game in grass fields and try and copy. Hell yeah. Play along. That's pretty okay. If we go here, we can put you in there. Push that one in. And around like that. That works. Should probably try and save Mark IIs if we can. Yeah, I'm kind of liking how it's like nothing's really the same. There's all little differences and nuances between each one. I think that's kind of cool. And then because this is all going to go into one line, I am more than happy to go like this. Yeah, with more smaller buildings. Nice. Oh yeah, you're going vertical. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I thought that was weird. Just wondering why stuff wasn't lining up the way I wanted it to. Okay, so upgrade all of that. Down here. That'll connect up. Go up top. Oh yeah, we need power back in here. Sorry. Alright, so that will all condense down here. Yep. So that will funnel into one big big thing. Keynote brain. Joe. Nah, it's just, you know, it takes time. It takes time to get used to things and kind of know what you need to plan for. But I think that's the nice part about the smaller factory is like you just... It's a little harder to get overwhelmed because you're just focusing on like certain items. You know what I mean? Like you're limiting the scope so that it's a lot less just overwhelming. Like I think that's why I like it too. Oh, I almost had it. Because I know some of those factories I was building last time got pretty out of hand. Like, I was like, what am I doing here? Alright, so for this, we're going to pull this back. And then I'm going to put a splitter here now. Because this whole floor will be fed off of... that. But that does mess with that a little bit, but we can fix that, I think. Let's see here. Let's just do that. I think that's the cleanest solution that we're gonna get, and then oh, close. That should actually catch up because it's got 270 because it's overflowed right now. Okay. And then that rear one is this one, and that's gonna go up top. Alright, so... yeah, we didn't get the recipes we needed, but we're gonna focus on that next time. Yeah, put a billboard on each building when you get there. There you go. Easy to tell what's what. So this one, a little upper. We're already overclocking them. How are we looking? Oh, I'm missing frames too. Damn. Alright. Can't lie, I'm kind of hitting a wall and my shoulder is really starting to bother me. So we might be calling this one a little earlier than we normally do. But kind of hit a wall. I wanted the recipes to work out better than they did, and they didn't cooperate. So we have our plan for what we need to do. We need to scale this up. We need to scale that one up, and then we can take these two nodes and push them into iron or steel. Sorry. So that it's not such a struggle. Plus the other one over there, if we want to use it, but we kind of already have the infrastructure set up, so we're going to expand on what we've got next time. So that'll be Wednesday night. We're going to come back, start up probably around, I can do 5 p.m. Eastern time. That's great. It's probably going to be a little bit later than that just because of when I get out of work. So I'm going to guess around 6 EST, which I know for some of our European friends, that's going to be a little difficult to swing. But, you know, we'll be back again on Friday with the normal afternoon stream. But, Morris, Jack, appreciate you guys coming, chatting. Hopefully midnight for Morris. Oh, there you go. You seem to be a night owl, so hopefully with summer break that won't be too much of a an issue for you. But yeah, fellas, appreciate you coming by, hanging out. Cool, man. Yeah. Normally I'm a little out of it today. I had a long weekend, a lot of driving, so normally I'm a little more like we got a plan, we got a this, we got a that, you know. So we next time Steel will definitely get operational and things will be starting to look a whole lot better. But yeah, man, both you guys have a good night. Appreciate you coming by, and I will catch you in the next one. And everybody watching the VOD, thank you very much. Hopefully see you on Wednesday. Peace out. Thanks again.